be nice slope. Candy shop.
See, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Hold on. I'm coming back.
doing some weird shit. How do I pick up that voodoo doll?
Don't
you don't
touch
want to
the
pick
voodoo
up
doll.
Warfare! Oh my god.
Can you just wait? What? Okay.
I'm scared, guys.
Come here. Come
we
back
gotta
here,
lower this a
Scummy.
little bit. Okay, there we go.
Come with me, Scummy.
What's up, B? How
Why
are
am I
you?
coming with you?
Make sure my mic
Because
is all linked in and
I need
everything.
to
It
put
might not
both of you.
be. No, it's good. Okay. What's up?
Goddamn.
Ohio Skibbity Toilet. Yes, I see what you're doing there.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Yeah, that didn't go well.
That was perfect. I was almost right about the sheet.
Bro, you're garbage. You are absolute garbo. I'm barely paying attention. I would fuck you sideways. I would fuck you sideways if I was paying attention. I was literally chatting in a chat. That's cute. Oh my god. Will not pay attention if I'm gonna play this. Fuck! Fucker! I don't know if I'm feeling this right now. Smoke something, because I'm fucking touched up. Just pissed off. Football training. Okay. He's just gonna. Damn. Fighting weird, bro. Stop fighting weird. Stop being weird. Stop being fucking so weird and cringy. You're fighting so cringe, bruh. Get out of here. Fighting like a little bitch, boy. You're a fucking puss. You fight like a bitch. You a bitch, bro. I'm gonna give you real respect, but you a fucking bitch. Fighting like a pussy and a half. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay. No, I'm trying. You damn sure it's a damn good fight. I am trying to get your sweaty ass to get off me. This clinch bullshit. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Give him that distance guy right now, because he knows if I press him right now, he can just take me down. So he's being smart about it, man. Let me put it down on Oh my god. You hurt me to the body. Oh, good, 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 good. Guy's fucking sweaty as shit right now. I mean, that's also what all I've been running into right now. Listen, if this is what the comp's like tonight, I'm not about it. I'm not batty about this life whatsoever. I'm just trying to chill. Because even that one, I felt like I wasn't even doing that fucking bad. Dude was playing me with a dick. Gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn it. go. I needed that one. Bloodied up Emmett. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Fuck. Oh, I fucked that one up. But it's good to know that is something that is there. Trouble. Better now. Show up. Coming. Head. Stop it. Aggro and aggro. Her energy. Fight, good fight, good fight to start. Real good fight. Good, real good round, friend. I think she might have won the round. That, bro. That. Skip that. Oh, I fucked that up myself. Damn it. I don't think she. gets a little more energy out. I'll stay with that straight because you just started grabbing for the arms before. You keep trying to do that grab, so you continue with that straight. Oh, I sold. I sold real hard on that. Damn. There it goes. I don't know how that didn't land through her face. Should have that. That. Back. That's so she knows some stuff. I'm busting her face up. Damage done this round. Like that much. Ground control time. Some of these strikes, they're pretty heavy now. Oh, she is like one strike away from being done ski. I shouldn't lose this fight. Have the thought was something. Definitely. Let's go. Not get caught. That's all. Just don't get caught with some shit. Aggro. I definitely got to be careful with that knee and that uppercut right there specifically. That uppercut's looking for my takedown, not even the body shot. I've not even been working on the body like I should be doing. Step back. Like, kind of duck on. Oh my god. I'm selling on some of these get ups, to be fair. That's the only reason why I would be like, alright, I should lose. Gotta stop on that foot up, because I cannot be dealing with that. Especially if I have a dominant round here, I feel like. Giving up, I was gonna say, or is it not? Is the game selling you? At that time. Let's go, Jillian. It's fair that I got Jillian last time. I get lame. Lamos this time. Oh my god, I need to call me the once. Call me on that one time with the step back. Oh, that was bad timing. Let's go, Lamos. Well, she's hurt. Oh, let's go! Ah! Oh, that overhand. That was a very good fight, dude. That's I'm close as fuck. Damn. Ah. That felt good. New here. Oh my god, he caught me. Let's go. Let's go, Brian. T-City, baby. Ducked right into that. Mm, mm, bang, right through that. That was pretty, too. Thank you. I'd be lying to say if before this I didn't go on a run of like losing 2 or 3 in a row before this, but right now I'm doing all right. Thank you. Yeah, him, God, Lee X 86. God, I appreciate it. That definitely deserves a shot after that. That's good. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm also terrible with Ortega. Throwing that out there as well. Like that is like my epitome of like striking. I feel terrible when I use him. Like I don't know, but I get him a lot on random on 145. I've used them enough to understand, but I know this streak is going to get shut down soon, rather than later. Oh, this is a try to use the ground. That Peloton strength is going to F me up. Hello. Put my leg down now, please. Thank you. The people that grab the clinch should make me a little nervy. Some sweaty. Got by one of those earlier. Okay. Not usual. That. See, like, when he hits me with something clean, that does so much more damage. What's up, WL Godly? How are you? Mix it up. Not too bad. I'm going on a little bit of a run that I've had some fun fights that I've actually finished, so I can't be too complain. Can't complain too much. How are you doing tonight? I'm trying to see if I can just swing it out with Tom, but this is a terrible game plan. I was watching this fight with Brendan Allen, I would just so sad for him and be yelling at the screen. Gotta at least show it. It's too far out, but at least showing it. Maybe open things up. I really want to bait him, like go to the side. Oh shit. He that didn't know him better. I mean, his head's getting got. Oh, I got. I was dumb. I should have put my hands down. I really, you know, GG on that. It's back there. He got me. Caught me. Taking it to the just to test it. So stuff a takedown. Keep his hands down long enough. Oh, that timing was fucked. He did the head kick. Bullshit, I hate fuckers, dude. So cheesy. Sure, people call my stuff cheesy. It's like the cheesy to me. I understand why people do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucked. Respectfully. Oh, alright. Damn. GG. I should have tried to use the ground a lot earlier than I did. I really want to go out there and try to, like, put out a show with Brendan Allen. Put on a show with Brendan Allen. But against Peloton, there was no reason to do that. Well, I got touched up for real. Oh, oh my god. Someone had to knock me off my. Just do a couple more. I'll keep it rolling and touched up. I like in a roll. It's the John Jones. So Peloton, John Jones back to back, and then you give me some other shit. Oh, now I'm John too, but I don't use John well. I'll warn you now. It's not my thing. He picked the John. He is good. It's just comfortable using. Seems to want to use this then. Try to use I was I almost try to use that against him. Like he wanted to do the clinch before, and now I'm backing him up. He definitely wants to be going forward. Hell he does. Catch him. He's really got my body done right now, which is smart. I will start spamming that if you keep doing as much body damage as you doing. Mmm. How in the fuck? I was literally trying to. What are we trying to do that? Also, why is that uppercut not doing more damage? That's like 2 body shots that he got hit with an uppercut. Again, 3, John. Fuck. That's what he. Fuck. Man, my body's hurt. Smart. Yeah. Yeah. What I used. Smart. Smart offense. And his head's not looking great. How many uppercuts can you eat when you go in my body, son? Fucking crazy. Like, I've never seen slash ate so many fucking uppercuts in my life, ducking my head so far down. He's eating like 4 or 5. while he's going for a body shot, and I'm going for an uppercut and hit him at the direct time that I'm supposed to. That's supposed to be fucking rock all day. At least that's what happens to me every single time it happens. I'll do it once and I'll get rocked. 4 or 5 times. Fuck, this shit right now. Are you that impressed with your clinch game? You want to keep watching? No one else is. Okay. Right. Yeah, there's not much how hard my body is. I am like 14, like top of 14 right now. I usually set it between like 14 and 15. I'd be doing too much dumb stuff. Trying to just have fun. This is some garbage though on this one. He should not be getting away with as much as he is. My opinion at least. He's gotten away with a fucking lot this match. Between the uppercuts while he's bending down and this clinch spamming bullshit, like between both, he's just lucky he's getting away with it. It's like that uppercut should have been done. And you picked John, you're a bitch and a half. Not one to do this very much, but fuck you. You're a bitch. Not one to throw that out there very often. Cool on that, dude. Got a bunch of those fuckers tonight. Let us spam. Some fucking reason. I don't know why they're all out tonight. Yeah, between me doing random and me just trying to throw down, like my division fluctuating way too much. Khalil at least. Wahlberg. The highest I've gotten is like 16. It's 16. So I might have to fight a little boring. Depending on how good he is at striking. What you at over there? Division 20, nice. You are not at same level, sir. You're in Division 20, you are much better than I am. Alright, gotta give me with that step back. Yeah. Gotta at least do it a little. Really? I thought this guy would know the no ground with the way we're striking. Stop that crucifix. I'm sorry, sir. You're Allberg, so this is what's gonna happen to you if you don't know any ground. 'Cause I would be dumb to stand up with you. Just would be stupid of me. At least not get some damage in, if not finish this fight here. Okay, so you do know ground. You just messed it up. You need to learn how to be concise with my ground and pound, because, like, it's to me spamming some ground and pound in some situations, and if I really like figured out like my target a little bit mixed up, I know I could do a lot better with that aspect. I know people predict what I'm doing, like the straight and all that, straight and the hook. That body a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna finish this here. I think I'm gonna have to do getting as much damage done here as possible is gonna be a nice little try to do. Seems like he's not trying to grab the arm. Hooks. Hooks. Okay, that time he grabbed the arm. I wouldn't up your back, sir. That makes it kind of just as bad for you, if not worse, honestly. Ground game that bad. I should rather have your back. You lucky. Little bit more time. More time. I don't know if I'm gonna get that takedown that easy on the next round whatsoever. I ain't getting cocky, but he'd not want those clubs or give respect whatsoever, which I don't blame him. He's probably not very happy with me right now. You're Allberg, and you seem like you're not bad at striking. Okay, make me earn the second takedown. That's what I thought after getting that first one. Gonna make me earn the second one. Or also beat up in that face. Need to get him to try to get into a flow state with his striking or just wear him out, honestly. Enough. Like that. Like that should have worked because he was swaying at the same time. Hope they work on the takedown dynamics in the next one a little bit. Because there are certain things like that that irk me. Like, that should be a takedown. If someone is swaying away from a strike, someone's swaying away from a strike, they shouldn't be able to block at the same time to the same direction. You are fully committing to that side. That's not how that works. Oh. And while he's paying attention to the striking, then we take him down. There we go. Mixing up both striking, grappling perfectly on this one. Hell yeah. Drops the hands down. I need to learn to get that one better because I know it's not that hard to figure out. Hopefully he's gonna put his hands down, try to stop this takedown. But if he doesn't, then I still get him down. That body a little bit here. That energy down a little bit. What? I feel like I blocked that. That's alright. Got that. Ooh, he caught me on that. I need to stay close because he's gonna try that head kick nonsense if I don't. I didn't commit to the takedown, that's on me. I need to just keep going to the head. Or blocking the head, not going to the head. And going to his head. I got him. That should be a takedown. He's got no energy. He's got me right now on the ropes, and he knows it. Onk, survive! Oh, Onk should be able to survive that, bruh. Come on now. Wow. That's, I mean, respect. But Onk should have been able to survive that shit. Are you... Don't give me the thanks. I was whipping your ass. Don't do that. Don't do that. Absolutely whipping your ass before that happened. Before you decided to press a little bit. And go full aggro with it. You could argue that that first round was 10-8, sir. Calm down. Thanks. If he would have just survived, would have gotten him. Alright. Usual rules, if I keep dropping something, I'll switch in a second. So what we've been doing this for almost an hour and a half. Usually we're able to push it like an hour. I think I'm Jones. He's Smash. I'm not Jones, but this matchup is kind of nice as far as the length. What I should be doing is using all that. Oh, sir. Yeah, I'm fucked here, probably. But, oh, well, no, okay. Just double one that one, got. Jesus. Oh god, you're gonna start clinching. Don't start doing that shit. I swear people are like able to block like both their body and their head at the same time, and some cheesy ass shit. You'll see them like blocking one, and then all of a sudden it's like, how are they switching? This is probably gonna be the best little run ever here. I'm probably gonna end up piss me off. Send me. At least it makes us even for the night, I think. Going on like a 4 or 5 win streak. That hook. Especially with his leg up like that, bruh. How many times he's gone to that left side? Why'd I lift my leg up? I put jab and threw an overhead. Oh my god. This is such a sloppy mess. Who is he looking at? Which one of us? Both of us? Oh, come on. You can't get me and not get him. He's just as bloody as I am. Come on now, Sway. He's just as bloody. Go check him out. Get this weak shit out of here. Look at us both if you're gonna look at somebody. Let's go. It's been one of the sloppiest fights I've had in a long time. One of them, his like Ebo and the other dude, Yvonne, fucking last fight card. It's true light heavyweight action. Oh my, you're a bum. She's a bum. Smart. She's a bum. That was one of the most insane, like minute or so. Just sloppy nonsense. Just Jesus Christ. I say his eye is just as fucked up as mine. Don't be looking at mine any different. Doing that. Body kick. Should have been working that body a lot more. If I did, then I think I would have been in a much better spot right now. But I have not worked the body whatsoever. I was not trying to do body kick. Oh my god, I should have put my hands down. Damn it. I'm gonna do one more fight on here. Switch it up. People on YouTube want to see anything, or Red, sorry, want to see anything different, or people on Purple want to see anything different. Let me know. Something y'all want to see. If not, then I'm gonna try to get my get back, get at least one fight in, and next time I lose, I'm done. Whether it be this one or not. This is got some real sweats on tonight. I've run through some of them. Also, later it gets, the more sweaty it gets, and God, how? Fuck! It hasn't even hit my leg that bad. Be able to get that right off rip. I guess I was coming into it, maybe? Oh. Trying to throw it. Killing me. See, this dummy's leaning in way too much. Yeah, so he just caught him in the leg. The leg's not that hurt. Oh, lucky bitch. I'm also just feeling off. And I gotta feel a step behind. Fuck! That's, sure what I probably is, if I had to guess. I feel like at the beginning of the night I might have had this man, and right now I'm not having shit. I don't deserve to win this fight. God fucking damn it. Oh, come on, let me ground it down. This is the one for the one time. No, give me the chance game. I was ready to hop all over that sheet. He must have been swaying that way. There's no reason that that should have worked like that if it wasn't. Oh, but bollocks. God damn it. Good fight. I'm not gonna get my get back tonight. I can feel it because I think this drops him below 14 at this point. I'm just gonna get like a layup fight. Can I get a tune-up fight? It's pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I'm begging. Just want to win. It's the tune-up fight instead of all these. Now I'm in 13. Now I feel like I have to try at least one. God. Give me a good matchup. Give me a fucking easy person, for fuck's sake. Hamzat versus Anderson. All right. As long as he doesn't take me down, I might be all right. Oh, there it goes. I didn't stop punching. I don't know if it's the controller that I'm using that's been like going out for a little bit, but like I don't think he's that good at the ground though. Hoping at this point, I guess. Not that I know it. I just got this feeling with the way it's starting. He knows it, but he's not that great at it. So I'm kind of getting him a little bit game. Lucky that didn't go to the head like I wanted it to. Like that. Get the fuck out of here. Sit down! Tired of you! Give me that. Yeah, leave, 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 leave. Pick the tree and leave. Just fuck y'all up. Sin. Alright, that got me back into 14. That got me a win for the night. Okay with that. Makes me happy at that point. Alright. I'm gonna go on some BRB and then let me know in either chat what y'all want to see. I mean, I got Madden, I got WWE, do some Fortnite. I'm pretty open, so let me know what y'all want, and I'm pretty open to doing that. But not that I might thinking more Madden because I gotta grind that a little bit more. But I'm back. But you would communicate those things. If you had something going on, you would be the first one to like. I don't know. This is just the feeling that I get from you. That, mm, oh yeah. This is a commitment that you started. Like you kind of have to follow through with it. Right. 1,000%. Like I don't think you heartless, and this is why I fucks with you like this. It's like, yo, you're honest, like you're bluntly honest, and I'd prefer that than the go around kind of idea. Like it's just being blunt with people goes a long way, because like whether they take it emotional or not, it is what it is. But at least you speak in your mind, and at least they know where you at. Like I don't know. Yeah, 1,000%. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah. Oh, I could tell that with you early on because you don't be fucking with like Discord communities heavy like that. I was just like, oh, this man's been through it, and he just wants to do his own fucking thing and just chilling. Like he don't want to deal with that drama and shit. Oh yeah, no, they're still. Mm, yeah, okay, yeah. I've gone through a bunch of them. I mean, I'm still in some of them, but there's a lot of drama in them. Okay. Hmm. Fuck. Hmm. That's a lot of them. Yeah. Hmm. You, you don't seem like the one to ask us and be doing that kind of stuff. You seem that's not your bag. No, not at all. No, you're good. I always tell people ahead of time if that's the case. Like I ain't trying to. Oh, it's whatever. Just just like I fuck around with my buddy that actually. Just like I fuck with my buddy that's a partner. I'm a low on the totem pole. Ain't nobody in here for the most part. It's not a big deal. Ain't nobody paying attention to me. believe that. God damn. Believe it though. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. And I'm listening to my ear and stuff like that. Like that's why I have you on my phone 9 times out of 10, and I'm just kind of listening in the background, just kind of chilling, like you know. Mm, it's like with the wrestling, there's a space for it because a lot of them like do like will come in and be like, "Oh yeah, I used to watch this back in the day," and like they'll get into it for like a hot second, but like it's not heavy. It's not even the community now. It's more of the idea of like everybody watched it when they were a kid. Not everybody watched UFC MMA when they were a kid. Everybody when they were a kid had a brother or sister that was watching WWF probably. Mm, yeah. You know, I mean, you've been, I've been dying to do something as far as content wise that I feel like you might be down with. And if you're not, let me know. But like, mm, because like, yo, some tough watch alongs and like tough reviews of like early tough seasons, bro, I would love to watch them back, like the fights and the tough like seasons, like 1 through 10, whatever, bro. I've been dying to do that. Just because of like I was doing it with my buddy that had never watched it. My buddy had never watched, and I was trying to get him into it because he's into wrestling. Because I was like, "Yo, this is not that far off." I keep trying to convince him. I was like, "UFC's not that far off from wrestling. It is, but it also isn't. There's still gimmicks. There's still people doing like it's got it in there if you really look at it." He's very gimmicky, and he's yeah. Mm, yeah. Mm. I think it's just the length of the shows sometimes. I think the decisions. He's not like that kind of fan. Because like I can attest to, and that's why I showed him Tough. I was just like, I don't know if I would be the same UFC fan I am today if I wasn't introduced through Tough. If I didn't see the build up of these fighters and see like how they came up and see, and then like during the finale, like, oh, these other dudes do this. Okay, let me see that. Like I would watch those watch along or those Saturdays before the finale where they would have all the episodes. Like I'd rewatch all of them. That would be the day. Like that's all I would lock into that day. So I would watch every single episode back, and it's like you know, it felt like you knew the fighters at that point. Hmm. Oh yeah, and then I literally flipped over for like high school because that was my high school time. So I was just like, bro, this is. I mean, because everybody else was getting out of wrestling at that time too. Like I wasn't in like That's just not like I didn't get back into wrestling until my senior year of high school until my dad passed away just because I needed something more consistent. Like UFC is consistent, but like if you go with wrestling, it's something every night, it's something every week. Like if you have both UFC and wrestling, you're 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 set for life just about as far as events and things going on. Like it's you never don't have something to look forward to. No, that makes sense. It's different. Hmm. It makes sense. That's honestly what got me partially back in when I was like, a senior in high school and stuff like that. Was like, I learning the backstage, seeing like YouTube interviews, and learning like because when you watch it as a kid, you don't know the insides. Like you're like, all right, this is kind of fake, but like I don't get how they're doing everything. But like hearing the behind the scenes, hearing the politics, it's almost like documentary style of like, okay, so this is what's actually going on. Like I see what's in front of me now, but I also understand kind of what's going on, at least what they're letting us know. Mm, 1,000%. Mm, mm, yeah. It's just their feet now. Hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna fuck me up too bad. I can still watch my child rose-colored glasses. Yeah. Hmm. I was honestly seeing like the smaller shows and like going to like Ring of Honor for the first time that like actually kept me into it. Like I didn't really wasn't even into WWE that heavy at the time, but like I mean, I'm sure you probably know the spot that spot in Brooklyn, that arena. I don't think they even run it anymore. There's a little small fucking like hockey arena in Brooklyn that they used to run Ring of Honor out of all the time. So let Nah, bruh. That's what made me fall back in love with it. Cause like even as like a a young adult, like I'll be running in with the kids and stuff like that, seeing the entrances right up close. Like you don't have that experience if you go to like a Fed show. Mm. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much more fun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those are the few reactions that we've gotten. Like even and you, I mean, because in indies, like small time people come through. So like it, or like the right big wrestlers come through like the smaller times places too. So you still get those reactions from them. Like I don't know how interested you'd be into it, but Kurt Angle just got announced for MCW to come around. I don't know if you've ever met Kurt. I mean, Kurt's one that you'd like to meet. Let me mute let me mute myself over here real quick. which is kind of fucked, you know, to us because like we would like go to shows and like legit support them, like be some of the only people in the crowd cheering for bands. Mm, right. Hmm. No, and that's what I said, and that tracks with like I said what I said a little bit of like what my experience is. So that's why, like I said, I no issues personally. I just don't. I ain't going out. See, that's even worse. Yeah, no, that's okay. Jesus Christ. That's. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Ugh. No. Yeah. I was gonna say that's a rough combination. You have to practice. How young are you able to train there? Fair enough. Yeah. I've genuinely thought about like going like and then doing it because I wouldn't mind just doing some indie matches. Like I genuinely do not think I'm gonna get to like the big level, but just being able to say like I went out there and did a match or two would be nice. That's also if I had like dumb money to throw away. Yeah. Because they're so used to that fight too, as far as like they're so used to stiffening up. Hmm. 1 point. I don't blame you. Hey man, that's part of the reason why I don't have the money that I do is because I have a kid, so you know. But you don't get us. So you'll understand this because you are you train pro wrestling and you're also a wrestling fan, and you probably didn't see what happened in AEW. So you might not know who these two are, Okada and Jack Perry. Yes, no, yeah, Platinum Blonde one. Yes, yes, exactly. Yes, he's the Rainmaker. But anyway, one of his spots is a tombstone. And earlier in the match, Okada, was going for an STF, and Jack Perry bit his hand, or Okada bit his hand. Sorry, the other way around. Jack Perry went for an STF. Okada bit his arm. So when Okada went for a tombstone, Jack Perry decided to bite his crotch. How you feel about that as someone that is trained and as someone that has watched? What are you giggling? But I was in absolute besmirchment and shock. Like I've never seen this in my life. Okay. Okay. Right. Hmm. Right. Oh. Big difference. Yeah, I was like, ooh. Yes. Mm. I believe that. No, I 100% believe it. I think you had mentioned that before. Yeah. he was one of the first, like, when I went to that Ring of Honor show, because like I said, I didn't know anything about it, but there was like a four corners tag match with like him and Eric. It was like the Bucks, fucking Taven and Bennett, like a whole bunch of that's. I was blown away by how fast the action was, and I was like, they don't wrestle like WWE over here. They built different over here. Bro, like straight up that pop up power slam that they do. The first time I saw that, I was like, bro, this is the one of the best moves I've ever seen in wrestling. Like I was like, this is insane looking. You've seen their finisher though, and you're not sold on that? That's a nice looking move. They were much better put over in Japan and in Ring of Honor when they were before the WWE. They definitely like they had a Road Warrior feel of like they dominated before they came to WWE. Like they were respected hardcore in Japan. Mhm. Mhm. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Mhm. That's awesome. Like yeah, I said I went through a run because like I said the minute that I started in Ring of Honor was like I heard Adam Cole on 98 Rock and I was like, oh, I want to check this out. And then once I checked it out, I was like, then Cody left and he started running around in Ring of Honor, and I was just very into the Bucks at the time. I mean, I know people feel different ways about them now, but like, I was very into the Bucks in Ring of Honor as far as like their gimmick and everything. I just same thing with Hangman and stuff like that. No, I was very heavily into it, and I went to the Manhattan or Hammerstein Ballroom for their last show in AEW or in Ring of Honor before they made AEW and everything. So that's why I was like I was locked in when they started AEW of like yeah this is my company. These are my boys. These are all the people that I wanted to watch, and I've been locked in. Like the original name of Rampage is because the show AEW Rampage that they used to have on Friday nights. I was streaming every Rampage. Yeah, so that was my origination of that, but then they got rid of it because that the first Rampage was when CM Punk came out for the first time. They had hyped it up, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna capitalize on that. Oh, I was, bro. I've watched that AEW for a while was like I would watch every single content that they put. Like I was religious on that. That I mean, and still to this day. I mean, I still have. I don't. I watch every Dynamite. I don't necessarily watch every Collision, but I definitely keep a track of every Dynamite. Because it built the stars, and it felt like like the original NXT version of like there's a spot in wrestling for squash matches against local talent. That is a thing that should be happening on just regular television. There's no reason why it's not. I met and I was very, very cool with Lance Archer. The couple times I met him, like hey, good, Hangman. So look, the behind the story, the behind the scenes on that one is, yeah, yeah. I hit him up. I hit him up I emailed him and he hit me up. And now I know, looking at me and looking at him, I was like, my girl just liked him because she looks kind of like me. Like in a way, he looks like a better version of me. And I was like, that's kind of fucked. But like the fact that he followed through with it, and it was cool because like Brandy Rhodes came over, was like, oh my goodness, that's such a pretty ring. Like we have pictures of like Marty Scurll in the background, like putting his hands up. We got congratulated by Hurricane. Like there are little parts of it. I was like, all right. I mean, the situation, we're divorced and it's fucked. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it now. Like it has. The only reason I'm getting more of a fan of it because I can understand and I feel like the more he embraces like the Stan Hansen like true. If you're gonna be a fucking cowboy, be a fucking cowboy. Like they go all in. Before he was this alcoholic that they tried to get better and it's and they now he's drinking beers. It's like yes, this is you should have never had the alcoholic gimmick of like why are we trying to sober up a cowboy. I was a huge fan, and one of my biggest pieces of like merchandise that I have is a signed Penta mask that he wore on Dynamite. I was a huge fan of my Lucha Brothers. They were MJF, obviously. The times that I've gotten like I've seen him in real life. One time I was waiting in line and he pushed a child out of the way, and I was so proud of him for that. And then the second time I met him, I had my child with me, and he said, "Get that baby away from me! Like I'm not get that out of here." I was just like, "All right." He was like, "Get that ugly baby out of here," and I had to like calm my girl down and be like, he's saying that because it's a cute baby. Like he's a heel. Like he wouldn't acknowledge the baby if he actually thought it was ugly. That's not how this works. But it was so funny seeing like grown men in line, be like, "Oh my god, I don't want to go in line because he's gonna yell at me and he's gonna get on me." It's just like, brother, you're paying $100. This is what you're paying for. You're paying for him to clown you. I don't know what you want here. You be respectful and you just go with it. I don't know what you want. Just seeing grown men having a conniption fit over it, it's just like, I guess it's still real to you, damn it. But they went through a good phase of like they were bringing AEW people in for them fan fest for like a while in MCW. Like, they had some good people coming through. Dude, that was I still love it every single time he does it. Yeah, no, he still does it, and he still does it, and it's funny because he went babyface obviously when Edge came back because like you gotta make them babyface, and like they were in I think it was the ECW arena, and they were like booing because Edge tried to get him to not do it, and they were like boo, and they're like and he was just like all right fine you sickos, and Edge hands him back the mic, just like hey yeah I'm your father, he's just looking at him, just like yes now I want babyface Christian saying he's everyone's father. Mhm. I've there's a bunch of them that are, I believe. Kenny is, I believe. Yeah. Now you can't unsee it. Hmm. And that's one that I've met a whole bunch, like, cause he's chill. Hmm. Yeah. Right. Right. Oh my God, he's still there. Right. Hmm. Jericho Cruise, probably. Yeah. He was like, ah, that's what you thought, huh? Yeah, this is what you like, right? Right. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Damn. Oh God. I believe that though. But we're sure over here. Hmm. I went to one of those because they did like a show in our town, and they had one of those like after parties after, and I went to one of those. They were fun. I mean, one. Okay. Hmm. They did theirs at the power plant here. Like they did theirs like up top of the power plant. Mm, right. Mhm. Yeah. So you thinking Tony's a yeah, playing old man? Him. You've been found out. I mean, I don't remember it like that. Corner me. Hey, yo, I don't need to be pushing a quarter. All right, I'll go willingly. I'll go willingly. God, calm down. Right. Mhm. Yes. I mean, there you go. Might as well. Right. Yeah, I can see that in a way. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Right. Mm. Oh yeah. Right. piece together like the what happened through like the little pictures. Ooh, nice. There are a couple that I got as far as like they got recorded because I wasn't able to like stay up and watch it, but like the couple got recorded, but not many. And I also was able to like go to like stores and like rent stuff out. There was a big no way out in Baltimore, yeah, because I'm doing watch alongs and stuff like that. Mm. Mhm. Oh yeah. I've seen him once live. It was like at the end of the career, and it was really just an entrance. It wasn't like he just was coming out to do like a promo. That wasn't like anything. Yeah. But it's up there with like the only other one that like it blew me away like that bad, and I think it's also because of the seats. I had such close seats to the entranceway of like the Dudleys when they were came back. That fucking firework that comes down is one of the loudest things I've fucking ever heard. Like, bro, I'm talking like breaking sound waves with that shit. Concussiveness. I'm like, bruh, like mm. I believe that. I mean, I won't lie, that's half of my Spotify is like wrestling music as far as like it depends on the mood I'm in and it gets me going as far as like, we'll go back and forth with my buddy as far as like playing old wrestling entrances. Powerhouse, yeah, that's a big one. There are some like old school ones that we be playing all the time. Like I mean you'll get this from WCW, Rey Mysterio's like rap entrance. WCW once he turned like babyface and he took the mask off, where he speaks all the Spanish. You don't know what he's saying whatsoever, but yo, that stuff goes hard. DDP's entrance, I mean, come on now. Oh, that's awesome. Like that was my height of like DDP of like him and Kevin Nash in WCW were like my two like these are the dudes. Mm, mm. He was like that building up to the Goldberg feud. So to put in perspective, like, and I know you know kind of the history a little bit, like one of the few pay-per-views I was able to get at that time was Fall Brawl '98. When that was the one where DDP wins that fucking War Games match and he goes on to fight Goldberg in the next pay-per-view. And if you didn't feel like DDP was the man after going in and winning that War Games craziness and he's about to challenge Goldberg, the guy, while people are cheering for him and he's going throughout the stands, because people weren't doing that shit back in the day. People weren't going and celebrating the stands. But he was the people's champion then. Like, people accepted that. Oh yeah, that diamond cutter, bro. I mean, and that like Wiley power bomb or whatever, that like gut wrench power bomb that he does. Well, he's got a lot of solid moves. Oh yeah. Mm. I mean, I will still, like I said, even now, like as an adult, I go W, and that's also, I believe, why I like AEW over WWE is because AEW has more of a WCW feel. Even though AEW's as fucky as WCW is, it feels like WCW to me. With the different gimmicks, it feels like they all wrestle different. And that's the different. Like WWE wants everybody to wrestle like a superstar, and that's good. Good for you. That's what you want. That's just not. I want variety in my wrestling. Like I prefer seeing cruiserweights be cruiserweights. Prefer seeing big guys be big guys. Like that's funny guys be funny guys. Like it's. I prefer that. I prefer just spelling it out for me. Because like I would enjoy a Kevin Nash Goldberg match as much as I would enjoy like a Juventud Guerrero and Silver King match. Because it was different. It felt like both of them had different vibes to them. Yes. Hmm. So 5-5. I think it's Come As You Are actually. Because they did that multiple times. Because I was just talking with my buddy about this. I think they did the same thing with Raven's song in WCW. I think it was a Nirvana song. Jimmy Hart was great with that, remixing that shit. Yeah, bro, we talk about that all the time. Like Raven was the guy. Like he is one of my guys. That's one of the entrances that I go to all the time. Between the WWF entrance and the WCW one, bro, I'll take both. It took us a lot not to go to the Jimmy's thing. He did like a live podcast and stuff like the last month. I was like, yeah, that's the one that I have not met yet. That I'm like, I would meet that. He's he's just I don't know the vibe that he always brought. Even though they never truly used him that well in WCW, but like if you watch like TNA and different things like that, like Ring of Honor, like the way he was able to bring that gimmick out a little bit more was very very good. Oh yeah, well, I mean that's what we tried to do. Like we were doing for a podcast a little bit, like people, the forgotten people, like Alex Wright. Come on now, I know you loved Alex Wright. That dance going, you immediately think of the dance. The Swedish dude that did the German dance thing. He had the jean jacket. He did the dance. Come on now, I know if you see him, you'd be like, oh yeah, he was a cruiserweight. Glacier. Come on now, good old Glacier. Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero dude. There's so many decent gimmicks. Canyon, Mortis too. I was so into Perry Saturn, like that Saturn Raven gimmick, that or that Saturn Raven like feud. Oh yeah, he was so deadly with that everything. Hmm. And I mean, I'll put this out there because we've been. He was so much fun to me. I don't know. I was one that stuck in my head, like seeing the gimmick as a kid. Oh, Norman's fucking great. Norman Smiley. We were watching back like older stuff, and it's the screaming Norman stuff when he's in the hardcore division. I'm like, this is so good. He just understood it. Like that's like the same thing with like Ernest the Cat Miller. Oh, come on now. James Brown ripoff that does karate. Oh hell yeah. I've said this so many times. I guess it's because of the time that I like watch wrestling and stuff like that. One of my favorite gimmicks, and I know it's not one of the good ones, and I know it's like people look at it like, but drunk Scott Hall. Come on now, where he has the fucking drink in the corner that he'll take from Vincent every now and again. Like that's some of my, that's some good shit to me. I don't know, like the fact that he just seems like he don't give a fuck. about anything that's happening. Oh yeah, like Conan. Conan was another one I believed in a whole bunch. I was just talking about that with my buddy. I was just like, I don't understand why Conan never worked out somewhere. He tried to do something. I know that that's what my buddy said of like, because I know he's had back issues, and that's probably the main reason why he never actually like was able to turn it up after WCW. But like, I always expected him to be like one of those guys, because like everybody loved Conan in WCW. Like he was that guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. White boy speaking out Spanish for no good reason because of him. Mm-hmm. I still do that every time I see him. Oh, bro, I've met him. I've met him one time. He's awesome as far as like, and I know you know this from like knowing them like backstage as well as like meeting them and stuff like that. That's how you truly like. Yes, seeing them on TV is one thing, but like meeting them and seeing their personality and seeing how they interact with people, it gives you that out of their perspective of them and that appreciation for them of like, yo, you're just a good person. Like you actually are good at what you do, but you also like give a fuck about people. And you can tell that with Ethan. Like with every interaction he does, like whether it be with you or with somebody else. Plus he's just good as fuck in the ring. Nah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I always have that caveat when someone I always have that caveat in WWE of like until they get to the main roster, I get worried. I want to see what they actually do when they get up. NXT is one thing, be successful there, please, but like they fumbled so many times on that transition that I'm timid on it. That's all. Yeah. I mean, like I said, y'all saved me on the Amazon. Like I was 100% having Amazon in my thing, but like I'm at least not picking that. I'm not picking Magni, but I'm at least not gonna spend my 9,400 on Amazon when it's a 50-50. 1,000. I mean, that first one is usually rough. Nope. I want to say the only time it's happened with Chandler, like Chandler's the only one I can think of that they matched well that worked out with Hooker. But like no, but that first matchup he did when they set him up with Dan Hooker, they knew what was gonna happen there, or at least they had an idea what was gonna happen. Yeah. No, I mean I got enough to sway some of my stuff on DraftKings that because I mean I ended up winning money even though I picked Marab last time because Marab ended up still getting points. So I still won like 25 bucks last time. So I'm just rolling with what I got. But I am taking Royval. That is because he's such a big underdog. Like I don't know. Like I like Cop, but like I just I want to believe in if I have to believe in an underdog, I feel like that's a pretty safe one as far as that's concerned. As along with the guy that Bobby Green's fighting, I have him down. Mm. Yeah. Mm. But Cobb can end it in one shot, and Royval can't. Like that's I agree with the power aspect of like, and that's what gets me nervous about it, and why I didn't touch that fight with the 10-foot pole at the start. But like, I also am the dumbass that had Giga at first because I was like, oh Giga, I remember him. He's good. He should beat this no-name fuck. And then I looked at the record and I was like, maybe not. I agree with. I don't know if you were TJ said at the after the Cater fight, he has not looked the same. Like that changed him. Hmm. Okay. I did pick Fat Boy after you pushed him so much. I know I remember it. I remember it. That's why I said. I mean, I try to stay away from that first fight in the UFC because sometimes it can be iffy. But yeah, no, I feel pretty. I feel like pretty decent about my stuff. I have Brito against the new guy that he put up against, which I don't even know Thompson. No idea who the fuck that is. He should smoke him. Then I have Vallejos, and then I have Robertson. So I feel confident about what I got right now going on. No, that's why I got him now, and I feel good about it. Like I'm just kind of sitting on what I got. He also is just, I think, trying to, and I was typing it out in the chat, and I was like 50-50 in the chat because I was also playing UFC at the time, and I was kind of getting fucked up at UFC because I was like, I try to get both. But like I was trying to say him, Vallejo's like has been, talking a lot of big game lately on like Twitter and stuff like that, and trying to call big fights. So I mean, maybe he wants something. He needs to make a statement if he wants to do something. He's the one that is going against Giga Vallejo's. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, that gets him a ranking. Hmm. Something like that. Yeah. Just let me know, by the way, tomorrow about like the wrestling side of it if you want me, because I know you all probably be focusing on UFC, but I mean it's also the Saturday night main event and stuff like that. So like if you want me to, do both, yeah, like I said, I can do my side of it, and then you can have the UFC side of it if you want. It's up to y'all. Like I don't, but I'd be willing to do that. Yeah, because I know somebody will probably, I'm sure either TJ or Afro will be able to handle the UFC side of things, but I can handle the other side if you want. But I mean, if that's something that you or your community are not interested in, I'm cool with that too. Well, if you need me for the UFC thing too, I'm here too. Like I got my shit ready whenever to tag in. But no, I feel you. I found decent sites lately, or else I usually rage, and I'm like, I'm not trying to do that. But like lately, I've been able to find sites that have not pissed me off. Yeah. Because I know tomorrow, I mean, especially for combat sports, like I know Collision is at like 4:30. So like it's basically all day. That's what I kind of thought too, because it had that like hour-long process. Like I don't know, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, this collision should be all right because they're doing like a big special because they're in Cardiff. No, yeah. I remember my buddy was a huge Jade fan, and then he read online about like her early thing, which is like, yeah, I only sign tits. I don't sign anything else. He's like, well, fuck her. You know who she dates, right? Former baseball player Brandon Phillips. He played for the Cincinnati Reds. Yeah, that was he was a big deal. Like he was like an all-star and stuff like that. Like he's a good player. He old though, so like, you know, 1,000%. She's still green as fuck. But like she has the opportunity to like build herself if she takes her time with it and WWE takes the proper time with it. She's green AF. I mean, compared to a lot of them now, very like she's. See, I'm. Where is let's see, where's the mic at? All right. Which one are you talking about? I mean, fair. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The only one that I ever stood with, and everybody ever stood with, and this is back in the day. This is not now, but the old saying used to be, "Herb Dean knows what's up." Now he sucks, but like back in the day, now he used to be the man that you could stand by and be like, "Yo, Herb knows what's up. He'll keep the fight going." What the fuck? For what? Okay, I mean, if you're not trying to get into it, you all good. No, go. Yeah. Okay. Right. Jesus. Petty as fuck. Mhm. Damn. I mean, uh, I mean, facts though. At the end of the day, them tough years. As far as when I said that, would anybody else be interested in that tough, or that you would think would be reliable for that tough review? Or I'm cool with a, I'm cool with the group. I'm cool with whatever. Like as long as people can lock in and be part of it, like I I have no issue with it. Like I'd like as many perspective as possible, you know, and I can set up like the run sheet and be able to stream and do whatever. Like between how I am with my mans and I know how you already have to deal with things. Like I'm cool with running this my thing. Like I'm cool with being the one behind it and not putting extra shit on you. Like you just show up and do your thing. Like I said, it's whatever you'd be. It's whatever you think is going to be reliable, and it's whatever you think is going to be like people that would be good for it. Like that's your people's more than I do. Like I'm not like trying to limit. Like I only want this many people. Like whoever you think would be good for it, and whoever you think would actually like follow through with the shit. Like that's all. I don't want to kind of like start it and have that stop kind of idea. I mean, I like I said, I already kind of have a run sheet ready because, like I said, I'd already kind of run through this idea with another buddy of mine. So like I have stuff ready, so I could be down in like a week or two. Like base, so like basically like a script of questions slash where we're gonna be going with like what we're gonna talk about. So like a concept of like the idea as far as like that's at least what I call it. It might not be called that with other people, but like the idea of like where you're going with the idea as far as like not just going in fresh. Like if you're out, if I'm gonna be kind of like or whatever whoever hosts, like I want them to have the questions ready. I want them to be able to go through it so that we're not just like yeah the episode's good or like having notes and stuff like that that I can like put on the screen and have them like playing for y'all and be like there's that. Mm, yeah. But like I said, I'd be ready within the next week or whatever. Mhm. Yeah, I mean that's what you got to do. Like, mhm. I'll tell you. Like I said, I'm used to that kind of idea because, like I said, I used to do like 10 to 15 pages of notes for our podcast that we did for a little bit when we would like review wrestlers. Like I said, like an Alex Wright and stuff. I'd do like full career reviews. He wouldn't do no part of that. I would just send him the other part and be like, here, review this, look at this, read this. So like I said, I'm used to that kind of idea of like having stuff ready for the person so that like all you basically have to do is watch the episode. I would be looking more towards the video. I'm cool with doing a live stream. The only part of the live stream that's going to be tough is going to be like we would really have to establish ourselves first so that people would know that we're live streaming it, or else I don't feel like we're going to get the pool of people just randomly. I mean, unless you feel like the community is going to be like that and they'll just come in if you kind of announce that's happening. But like, mm. Like I said, in my mind, it's more towards VODs and videos, but I would not be opposed to live content because I usually just take my live content and make it into that anyway. It seems like the same way that you kind of do it, as far as like you have the live content, but you just cut it up. Hmm. Yeah. It Because I also have on mine, I have StreamYard. Like I have a subscription to StreamYard. I don't know how much you've used that site, but like it's like you can just make videos on it, make the backgrounds and stuff like that. It's pretty similar to an OBS setup, but like you can have like your different. It's a lot what a lot of podcasters use as far as that's concerned, and you kind of are able to mess with it a little bit more, and it's kind of got that idea for like later videos. So that's what I said. If we were able to do it on Twitch, that's great, but I could also because it's almost like a Discord call. Like you can see their video and stuff like that, and like set it up. But like I've already paid for it anyway, so like it's got that kind of idea. Like I don't mind, doing that. No, I get you. Mm, mm, right. No, I get you 100%, and that's why I said like if you're trying to and like if you know like what I'm showing you and stuff like that, I can hook you up with that kind of stuff because like I said, this stuff is very like it would help you out with that kind of situation because it's basically like all you have to do is just like send a link to somebody to invite them and they just are able to join in. Just basically like how you have TJ or like you have a Discord call, and then you just set up backgrounds, you set up whatever you want throughout. You can set up like an intro video in, like it's a nice little setup. Yes, you can stream off of it too. So that's why I do like the yeah. You don't have to do a stream key. You just basically are like link your Twitch. So link your Twitch to it, and then you just go live from there instead. Yeah, but like for like I've done live recordings from there when we've recorded before, and it's not bad because it's very easy to cut and edit up after, and it's just very good for like just chatting. If you wanted to eventually for like your CCTV StreamYard. For like your CCTV for like when I've done my wrestling stuff, if you like record it on Twitch, you can like play the video in the background, like and then have you guys in a little bubble so that you can guys be the announcers for it, so like you can show yourselves. So that's why I've looked into that. Mm. I've not seen the Home Alone shit you posted. I heard you were talking about it a little bit. I've not seen it though. I won't lie to you. But like I that's where I try to go with my wrestling as much as possible because it's just more fun that way. But mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and that's why I'm saying, because I heard you talking about that as far as that's concerned. If you did this, like I said, and I could talk you through it more as far as like I know it's late at night as well as like it's obviously me talking you through it, but like I can actually like talk you through like how I do the process because that's how you could edit it easier too and have those kind of effects and have that is if you took it from Twitch, recorded like I basically just mute the audio or whatever, have that recording of the match and then you have whoever yourself or whoever else you want with you announce and be able to edit it throughout because you know the different spots. Like I'll write down like while I'm watching the match of like, all right, this spot happened here, put this here, and you can kind of put a sound effect or put whatever effect you want in there at that point. Yes, and there is a free version, obviously. Uh, Maybe I know StreamYard itself has like a free version. I pay for like the bigger version. So that's why I said like if you were actually into it and stuff like that, and my mans don't use it the way he's supposed to, like I would be willing to put you on it and like you're able to do a little bit more. When, I was gonna say yeah, you should be able to do some sort of free trial or something. I didn't know you had to look at it with the money. Yeah, no, I'll walk you through it at some point. But that works well. Oh yeah. But that's also something that, like I said, I could definitely attach you onto my account and you could run some stuff through it. Because, like I said, my mans don't use it like that. Hey, like I said, no, but like I said, if I'm already paying for it and I believe that there's access for more than myself, then I don't fucking care at that point. I'd rather get money out of it. And, you do your thing with it. As far as that's concerned, like Like I said, I'll look more into it like once I'm done and see. So I have to put a video up anyway. I do not know. So I have one. I have a vidIQ thing that does that for me pretty well, and it helps me out with my YouTube and stuff like that. I have like an AI set up through there. No, I've seen it on your shorts and stuff like that. You manipulate that shit pretty well. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the app that I have like 10 pictures in, and it will just kind of like work with it after that. I just put like a couple prompts in, and then just boom. Yeah. No, I mean that scene. I do appreciate that scene. That looked nice. I like the desk and stuff like that. No, that was fresh. We're going. Hmm. Hmm. Right. I mean, I was gonna throw this out there when I was in the chat and stuff like that, but like also just in general, like I mean, if you all wanted like a numbers person behind the scenes to all feed you, especially because like going to the new year, like numbers and stuff like that, records and stuff like that, so you don't have to be looking it up. Like I got no problem doing that. Far as like get the numbers for the new cards and stuff like that, have the records ready for y'all. Basically, at least for the main cards, the main fights, just so like you don't have to be looking through it. That's why I was like, you don't you do that to my man's great. That was one of the greatest walkouts of all time when he started it. He had such a nice career, and like I said, I couldn't at the time because I was fighting. Like I said, I was playing UFC at the time, and I was going on a decent run and getting clips and stuff like that. But like, I mean, and that you were talking about it so much, and I remember watching it live, that Ortega fight, the way that he boxed him, bro, like that was insane, just out of nowhere. Like Korean Zombie still looks nice, and Ortega just out of nowhere, bald Ortega, just decided he's pro boxer out of nowhere. Mm, like Mans was dominant AF for a while. Like I can't remember who he got. He beat somebody like right when he came back from the military service. That was like, oh shit, he's still here. And then that's when he got the title shot. I mean, I also grew up on WEC too, so like, yes, like Korean Zombie was. I mean, I grew up on Uriah Faber being a big deal. But that was what it was back in the day. Yeah, it's toughness, but that's I tried to explain it to a lot of people that don't understand MMA right now. Of like it did not used to be everybody great at everything. Like, that was not how it used to be. People used to be specialists. People used to have like this was their strong suit. And Korean Zombie in particular, boxing and kickboxing, he had a ground game, but that boxing and kickboxing, that toughness was his big thing. That was so these no, he was able to submit people. Yeah, that's why I said he was able to take people out when he went there, but that was not his big thing. So like once people understand like, oh, I can wrestle Korean Zombie, or I can at least outspeed him like a Holloway did it later in his career. Like, yes, obviously he's gonna get knocked out later in his career like that. He was not like we've already proven it with Cejudo that anyone that is, I would honestly say like 30 plus, that's underneath 145, like you're gonna see some drawbacks. You're gonna see some, you know, they're not in the prime anymore. And the closer you get to like 35, I mean, I said this with Pantoja of like, you just, once you get like 35 plus in those divisions, you basically cooked. At the end of the day, like, respectfully, not at that age, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it in the chat. I was like, 6 months or later, like, give him another fight. Like, I don't want to see him wait for that. I don't want to see Van wait for that shit in the prime of his career, in the youth of his career. There's no reason. Like, if it's any more than like 3 to 4 months, book that fight. Like, Van wants it. Everybody wants it. I do too. The striking. Well, yeah, and if he just decides to try to prove a point and outstrike Van, like if he tries to, I think he outgrapples Van all day long. If he actually tries to do it, but it's if he has to oversell it a little bit. No, I don't think he's gonna knock him out either. I don't know how Pantoja's chin stays in 5 rounds if he just strikes strictly. Like if he takes him down, I think he's got easy money. If he tries to strictly strike, it's a more of a 50-50 battle because of the age at that point, I think. And I don't know if I've ever seen Van hurt like that. I could be wrong. They did announce, and I almost typed it in the chat, they announced Moreno and Amubayev. That's a fun fight, at least. Yeah. And Asu Amubayev. Right? That's why I was surprised. I think it's like, it might be a main event, honestly, from what they were talking about. That's why I was. I did not see that one, but like I said, I saw the Azu and Moreno before him. But like I said, I between me fighting in UFC and like you've said before, like it's not a chat show. Like I get my little 2 cents in there, but like y'all do your thing. But that is also something that works out with StreamYard as well, is like you can, click on it and pop the chat up on the screen so people know what exactly like, what people say. Like I know for certain because I Okay. No, I'm not even talking about like adding the chat. I'm talking about like, you're able to like click on something and it's like the chat bubble like pops up at the bottom and be like, oh, this is what this person says. Not like the whole. So like I do because I'm a big follower and I've been following for a while to get in the MMA community for like Share Dogs, like the Shillian and Duffy ship post fight. So like that's what they do for theirs. I noticed that that's the site they used and that's where I got the stuff from. But yeah, I go to them for a lot of my pre-fight stuff as well as like the post-fight. Like it's a good MMA community as far as The Share Dog, like the Shilling and Duffy, like their previews and they do a recap at the end of each fight. Sure Dog, yeah, like the big MMA website, Sure Dog or whatever. They do a live stream after every fight, as well as like they do a preview show every week to like preview the fight, and that's like yeah on YouTube, and that's where like you can get yourself in the MMA community as far as like they have a live chat and they like announce the chatter of the night and they pop the thing at the top like I've been up there a couple times as far as but it's good for getting your name out there in the MMA community as far as like and just to be able to chat and stuff like that after the fight. It's a nice little because they're all deep fans. Like they're all as deep as we are. Like they've been watching as long as we have. Who? I mean that hasn't changed since I've watched it. That YouTube, at least that preview has not changed since I've watched it. And I like I said, that's where I go and I'll be honest, that's what I sleep to half the time. Is like I'll be listening to that so I can get my betting advice as well as just like breakdowns cuz like they will break down every fight. They will break down every single fight. Mhm. And they'll do pretty in-depth breakdowns as far as like, every single fight, every single like, what they did beforehand, who they actually will like that's why I said I believe in them a little bit. Like I have no issue saying that. Like I follow them. Mhm. That's what I was saying like in high school, like that's the way I found them out and then like I want to say 2 or 3 years ago I found out they were doing previews and recaps and that's when I started like, getting in there, to talk my stuff as well as like, you know, get in there. Mhm. Yeah. Like I said, I just use it from back in the day because that was the first one in high school that like people were like, "Yo, watch it." Oh yeah, they like I said, UFC or the previews on YouTube, they're good. They get a couple thousand views. It's funny because one of them is like a real old head, so like he struggles with my name real hard. Like this SOS rampages that I like what he's saying. Then one of them like actually is younger and knows. But one of them is a big amateur wrestling fan too, or like he's a coach of amateur wrestling, so like he has good takes on that stuff too. And then the other one, which is funny, and that's why I knew about Van, is he trains in Houston with Moreno, Van, and all them. Like, and he'll be honest, he's like, "Yo, I'm a chump in that gym. Like, they'll fuck me up all day long. Like, this ain't no joke. Like, but Van is that guy that they were like, "Yo, this is the man. It's like he's him. Like, he is that guy." Because he'll be honest about Moreno, because Moreno's the big man in that gym, and he is like, "Yo, I love Moreno to death, but he just be a brawler that needs to do jujitsu more. Like I love him to death. He's my main coach. He's my main sensei. I have to pick him when he does a fight, but like he not him. Van is him. What those two? Oh, any other MMA? I did Rogan for a little bit, and then the other one that I do like pretty frequently is I do Anik and Florian. The main thing is I do the end of the stream when they do the picks, and then I also follow Brian Petrie, their main pick guy. Like I listen to his stuff sometimes. Yeah, but I don't follow it like religiously, but like, for betting advice and stuff like that, if I have time I listen to his stuff. Oh, no, yo, I do love Long. Like that's got me a lot of respect for the New York guys, Aljo and Marab and them of like, yo, he is so traditional and so He's that gimmick all the way through. Like I say gimmick, but he's not playing a gimmick. Like that is Longo and the New York guys are that. Like through and through. Oh yeah, I used to listen to them a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to listen to them a little bit. I used to listen to I know you've talked shit about this, but I used to listen to the Clark and DC thing for a little bit. I won't lie. Clark was a little rough. I don't either, but I also was I was I was encouraged by it. I know you know this from back in the day. I mean, ESPN gave us MMA Live back in the day. That was the first ever show that like I was like, oh my goodness, they cover MMA. I'd say up to like 2, 3 a.m. in the morning to watch that on ESPN too. Half of it was garbage. Oh yeah, that was another one. He's one that I have to do like Cornette, where it has to be clips. Like I can't do Chael full. I have to do clips of Chael, just like I have to do clips of Cornette. I can't do full Jim Cornette podcast because it will piss me off. But I can do clips. Right. Right. He's listening to me. No, I get you. That ideologies, maybe perspectives. Yeah. Oh, 1,000%. He's the one that I believed in doing wrestling, and I don't know why he never did commentary or wrestling after, like pro wrestling, because he could have easily. I was having an argument with now. I'm curious on how you feel about this because I had someone that was like debating me hard on this and I was like getting emotional about this. How do you feel Connor would have done? Yeah. I mean I can preface by my argument was this of like okay, okay. Like when he's at his hype when he's like done like because there were rumors at the time when he was at his height that he was gonna cross over when TKO kind of signed. Mm. Yep. Right. Right. Hmm. Oh, 100% great at it, but like I was telling to the guy, like he doesn't have that like background like Khabib or like these amateur wrestlers like a Kane when he tried it. Like he was a kickboxer. Like that's not his thing. Like that is not. It would have been pretty brand new to him as far as like a lot of the stuff. So yes, a manager role or something like very very part time, like a deal or two. Like you know wrestle like Dennis Rodman in WCW or Jay Leno. Like he wouldn't be a full time talent. Like that just wouldn't. No. Yeah, 100%. And that's what I was arguing with the guy because he was like, "Yeah, Connor, they needed to do this. WWE messed up." I was like, "I don't, probably." Oh, it would have been great. I mean, I feel the same way about Henry Cejudo. Like Henry Cejudo as a manager. Oh my goodness, and they can still do that now. hmm Even Kane in like AAA. There we go. At least a little bit longer. Yes, I was muted for a second. I don't know why. I don't know. At least another hour. What are you tapping out early? You should have another like an hour and a half. I was gonna do an hour, the hour. Yeah. I mean, what you got over there? Are you trying to ship your people over? Is that what you're asking? Like, 'cause I'm still over there. That's up to you, big man. You do your thing. You know this by now. Why you fucking tell? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I do have to work at like 8 tomorrow, but yeah, to see where I'm at like an hour. Whenever you finish it up. Are you done your DLC? Because I'd play Fortnite if that's what you're trying to do. Local, um, I mean, I followed some as far as like, I was deep into like, following them, but not like that. Um, I mean, I know one they're pushing really hard is Alec Odin. He was like the Jimmy's guy. He also has like a Brock Lesnar look. Like he has like he's jacked up all to hell. Alex Divine is one that I'm into. I have a shirt of his. Like I was very into like his gimmick. He has like long hair with dreads a little bit. He's a high flyer. Right. I know one that has not trained when you train, but like he's new now and he's got like an Umaga like speed and power is Big AC. No, yeah, he just seems like a more recent and a younger guy. That's why I would say like I don't think he was around at that point. I know one that you probably trained with that I know from MCW, Pat Buck. Really? He seemed like it was a big MCW. Okay, how about this, the Bruiser? Okay. Oh, I know that one, yo. I have that, like, I have them followed. I've never been to a show, but I've had them followed for a hot minute. That makes, okay, that's awesome. Because they're like Baltimore. Like, they are like hardcore Baltimore. No, yeah, like I said, I've wanted to go to a show for so long, but I've never actually committed to EWA. It seems like it has a weird rep. Like there's only certain people that go to there. Oh, I just reversed. I think a signature and a finisher. Let's go. All right, AJ. No, I feel you 100%. Do what you got to do to get over, kind of idea, you know? So I'm trying to think of like people that went through that area. Rich Swan. Oh yeah, I've seen the King, yo. I've seen so many MCW events that like he's like one of the guys. His gimmick is awesome. That's awesome. He's got a good like you can tell he has a good base as far as like he knows what he's doing. Like they never really pushed him. It feels like they pushed him as hard as they could, if that makes sense, and then he never broke off. I believe that he seems like a good dude, and like you can tell MCW treats him as such. Because they just had a retirement run, I want to say this year. If it wasn't this year, it was the year before. I was there for his retirement run. Run. Another one that's big right now is Ken Dixon. He's a bald dude with a goatee. He's got like a stone cold gimmick right now. He wears jorts. Yeah, he's one of the big dudes over there right now. My buddy has seen him in like the grocery store, like shopping. Yes, 100%. Now we've met him a couple times. How you feel about Leo Rush? Never met him or fuck. Really? All right. Yeah, I was gonna say he's hardcore in MCW for a little bit. So you weren't there with Patrick Clark and stuff like that either? Velveteen. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh yeah, no, CZW is that sketchy. Nah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fuck. Right. God damn it, I'm fucked here. And yep, Styles Clash. Or not Styles. Spiral Tap, Super Move, whatever, fuck. Damn it. The AJ match is pissing me off. Yes. He was in Philly for a while. Yeah, that was his big training. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Because I've heard nothing but good things about him. Mm. So triple threat match, Jesus. So this is a triple threat match with them both having super finishers. This is just as stupid, if not more. So all of these matches for Infinity people are gonna be fucking sucky. That makes sense. I mean, you want an Infinity person? Fucking work for it, I guess. Mm-hmm. Basically, they work together a little bit. Get up, Naomi. Alright, I'm gonna go outside the ring and get my shit done. You all beat each other up. Bye. What's on my dance? Na 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 na. Yeah, why you throw her over this way, Rhea? Asshole. Just dancing out here. I ain't trying to affect nobody or do nothing. Give me your riptide. Get off me. I know you. I can block your shit. You do that gut punch for your shit. Give me your finisher. Ah. Hey. Oh, I hit the ref. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Definitely. What is Naomi's stuff? As close as someone can get. Get the... No, we ain't doing that. Stop it. Up, up. Yeah, I gotcha. White America. I need to get these light attacks done and these strikes done. Yeah. Whoop. Get off that. Shote punch. Fuck you. I don't even know which Infinity card. I just wanted an Infinity card. I don't care who this is. She's doing her electric chair because I could, use this triple threat in my advantage. You do damage on each other. I'll come in and heal this shit all day long. Pick that pin up all day and get my 90 points in. Hmm. Damn straight. And get these strikes done, maybe. Ah, shit. Hey, Rhea, she's trying to tap me out. Get her. Get her. How dare she? Mm-mm. America. What is she doing? Hey, Rhea, Io, get in here. She's trying to submit me. Get in here. Make her stop. 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 Bah. What the? Oh my God. Get, why every time the submission on me? Get off me. I definitely should have hit that fucking hip attack. And you kick out. Kick out. Thank you. Bitch. I'm gonna hit you with this fucking ass right in your face. Ugh! Ass to the face. Ass to the face. Bah. Okay. Alright, I need head red. Wait. Rhea, leave it alone, leave it alone! Dumb bitch. She's trying to get her head red. Now I'm gonna have to get your head red. Ah! Oh my God. No, 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 no. You both have resiliency, so you should not be able to finish each other at this point. That's a riptide. Get Naomi, get the fuck up. You have it. You have resiliency, EO. EO resiliency. EO. Thank you. Dumb bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of here. That's your head red. Yeah. Oh shit. Stop it. Stop it. Kick out. Kick out. Kick out. Rhea. Rhea. Oh my god. I had 75 points. I was so fucking close. You asshole, Rhea. I was so fucking close. So what's this? Infinity Trish from 2003? I mean, that's worth it, but it still pisses me off. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick and then I'll do this fucking match. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Because Rhea's kicking her, but not kicking her. I don't. I don't understand. It, this game's been out too long for it to be doing this fucking bullshit. Respectfully. Like, the new one's about to come out soon, like, Don't need to be doing all this. Hello. Hey man, I was able to get Home Alone all the way through. All right. Yeah, you definitely did. Uh, no. Mhm. Right? Like I said, I 100% thought it was Marks, bro. Like I thought I was like, bro, he's out. He's done. KO. I mean, it is a relaxing movie. I mean, yeah, that's what I said. I put it on and was chilling. Yeah, that's what I said. I was cool with it. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I'm fucked. I just slapped around on UFC. That's stupid. Hmm. Eh. Eh. Okay. Oh yeah. Sigman. You know it. Ain't no reason that should flip. Fun. Baby shark do 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 do. Sorry. Kunta. Yeah. You said you were gonna check, you bitch. Alright, what's up? How are you? Fair enough. I appreciate it, my guy. I hope everything went well for you. Hope you finished your DLC and stuff like that. And I will keep you up with your community for a little bit. I got you. Nope. What? Yeah. Alright. You better finish it tomorrow. All I'm saying, my guy. You're supposed to be Ash Ketchum. What you doing? Okay, yeah, no, you're good. You're good then. Alright. Alright, that's acceptable then. But I appreciate the raid, my guy. Yeah, it's on Saturday. Hey, I appreciate you. I hope the parade goes well for you. Nah, get you. Why you block my arm triangle? That's not nice. Clearly. Hmm. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it was soon after you started the movie. So what happened with that? Why is that even a thing? Okay. Alright. Yes. Yes. Make sure your content means something. Yep. Especially if you have the time to do it earlier. Yes. Yep. Yes. Huh? Mm. Right. Right. He did. He did. The last takeover or whatever, the last show. Ye- Mhm. Oh yeah. But CN Zach. I mean he picked Nunez right away, so I would say he's a bitch and a half. I mean, I don't. Mhm. I mean, I've said so many people that will come in here ask my division, yo, I will pick random every single time, and I know it sells me half the time, but I would rather try to fight like the fighter and try to find what I can do rather than pick like, oh, I'm good with this guy. This is what I'm gonna do every time. It's more fun. Keep doing that bullshit. Keep doing that shit. Nah. Keep thinking you cute. Keep thinking you cute as fuck. Nah, keep thinking you cute. You blowing your own chance. What? Fuck. Fuck. Stepped back too far. The wrong Avenger.
There you go.
Oh, give me your face.
Come on! Fuck, man, fuck! Oh, we did it! Fuck his ass! Yeah, fuck him. But was we really trying
I
to pull
believe
that
that.
dude house off the fucking hill? Hey, we were trying to teach
Oh my
him a
god.
fucking lesson.
You piece of shit. I can. He's Amanda Nunes. I'm Macy Chazon. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. The fact that I made it that far shows how bad he is. Oh, God. The fact that it was even at all. I I did my best to not let him hit you. Yeah, don't let him hit you. I'll do my best
Everybody's just
next
taking
time.
fucking huge bumps.
I fucked
Good
up.
shot.
My
You
bad.
just
Let
took a
him hit
fucking
me.
shot to the back of the head and then pinned. We'll clip that shit. Yeah, that was.
Oh, Hooker. God damn it. Yep.
Dawn.
What's up, Bob? Bob, how are you?
Grand slam, baby. Let's go.
Easy, grass.
Someone clip that.
Someone clip that. That's in his mouth. In the fucking atmosphere that one goes. Not even 100 miles per hour, though. That was a lengthy pitch.
There you go. Huh. You dummy. What's up, Bob? Bob, I've been alright. How are you? Fuck up. Hockett. Hockett is who you're talking about. Hokit or whatever. Mm-hmm. Or that's what I was saying is you were talking about the guy with Hulk Hogan, Hockett. Cut the promo like Jesse Ventura. Jason. How have you been, Bob? Bob? Not sure. I know they didn't give him Walter. I know that, or whatever, the Walker, the other Walker that he called out. Fuck you, piece of shit. I appreciate what you're doing because you're Charles Oliveira against Dan Hooker, but also fuck you. Off me. believe that with how good he works. You can tell he's worked for a while. It's the same thing with like Osprey and AEW. Like you can tell you've done this for a long ass time. Probably longer than you should have. Yes. Lyra Valkyria now? Not Valkyria. The other one. She's Valkyrie, whatever. She was something in WWE now. She came back. Yeah, not that one. That's the bird bitch. The other one. She had like a Viking gimmick along with them for a little bit. Wasn't it like Valkyria? It wasn't Lyra Valkyria because that's the other one. I'm thinking of it like it was something Valkyrie something like it started with a V. I don't didn't last that long, but it was cool. You know, good for her. Be with your hubby. What's up, Artful? How are you? You piece of shit. Don't you do that. Don't you say these things. I see your chat, you piece of shit. No, I appreciate it. On YouTube earlier, I was doing a decent little streak, and I was actually having like 5, 6 people. I was like, oh, look at that! If you do well, people actually watch you. Okay, I see how it goes. I mean, if this man will stay standing with me, I'll end him right now. But I don't think he's going to. I wouldn't either with Charles Oliveira. Like that's your matchup, sir. Like I appreciate it. Like I'm not mad at you, but you box with me right now. Oh my! I should be able to stop that. I hit the button. No, fuck you. Get up. Not that easy. Yeah. Come on. Bop. No. Are you gonna go full mount? Go full mount again. Try it. No, do that. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna get the fuck up. Nah, sprawl and brawl. What you gonna do? If you can't full mount, what you gonna do after that? Find a second position. I don't let you just win with that. I should be able to stuff one of those. I'm hitting the button, for fuck's sake. Urgh! Give me your neck! Give me your neck, as Charles Oliveira! Give me your fucking neck! Get the. Oh, you want to get up now, huh? Oh, that's adorable. You want to get up now, huh? You want to get the fuck up. That's cute. You wanted to be here, Sway. What happened? What happened? You don't want to be here no more? Aw. It's a shame. Better at least know the basics if this is what you want to do. Night night, bitch. Mhm. I mean, it makes sense. And you know it. I do. At times. It depends. Um, I've hit it a couple times. I believe that. Hmm. Oh, you went the right way, you lucky bitch. Hmm? I was saying not all, maybe. Oh, we got me. Oh yeah, it legitimizes Logan a little bit. That. Ah. Hmm. 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 Oh, Logan's a good talent at what he tries to do in the ring. He tries really hard. He tries really hard to do what he does and gives effort. Hey. Totally, yeah. If it's rigged, yeah. If it's rigged. My brain hurts. Believe that. I mean, I admit that Logan Paul is going to be a world champion at some point. As much as I don't want that to happen, it's going to happen. I'm gonna need you to take a seat, sir. There's a couch over here. I'm gonna need you to take a seat. I hear, I understand, but I also want you to take a seat first. I think that's when I end my life. Oh, 100%. He should at this point. I mean, I won't argue that point. Like, Mans is over, especially as a heel.